When a once peaceful world is overcome.
Edna is...
Oops. Hi there. Hello.
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in
这款游戏
particular?
看起来脑洞很大。
Hello.
Struggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Struggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Struggle Jug.
What a guy. So this is the past?
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big... What the...
哎呦，哎呦！ 看一下哦，这一款游戏虽然看起来是吃重剧情，但是玩过的人应该不多。先开个30分钟好了。如果状况失控的话，我再往上调。对，看起来我是有原版的，不过当时就是你知道了，当时就是那一种，哦，这款游戏看起来好棒哦，买起来，然后就没有然后了。没有，这个是那一个就是重制版，就是周年重制版这样子的感觉，就是画质变好，然后感觉可能就是一些之前比较不好的操作，然后有更新这样。对。这个看起来应该是原作的续作之类的，反正我先玩 Anniversary Edition。应该我猜那个 New Eyes 看起来感觉是续集。18个成就，不算多。大声，还蛮大声的。来。连字体都有改。 戏。
啪！
呸！干三小。
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Doopy 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 doo.
Pah!
Doopy doopy doo.
逃离疯人院，看得出来是疯人院。
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls. I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try. Will you cut it out in there?
目前这一款游戏的字幕看起来就也是直接简中转繁中，已经开始出现我们平常不会用的用词了。
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding? I'll take that as a yes.
不要跟软垫讲话。
Hey, Harvey, do you want to play emergency room?
看医生游
Only
戏
if。I get to play the surgeon.
In that case, I'll give it a pass.
看医生游戏。
I'd like one of those for my deck. I wonder if I even had a deck. I can't seem to remember anything. Why should I do that? You're a boring table. Hold it, table. Good boy. I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe if it was a pool table. That doesn't work that way. This is my old buddy Harvey. Hello?
Hello, Edna. What's up?
What is this place?
I have no idea, but I want to get out of here.
Me too. It seems to be some kind of asylum. This must be a misunderstanding. Who the heck are you? And what? You can speak?
I'm your buddy, Harvey. It's a shame you don't recognize me. I'll help you get out of here and try to restore your memory.
How's it going, Harv?
I'd be much better if we were out of here already.
I'll go and have a look around then. Maybe I can find a way out of here. How do you feel about this chair, Harvey?
It's hiding something.
You think so? It looks so harmless.
That's just a cover, believe me.
那只是个伪装啦，什么盖子？哇靠，这个翻译直译啊，我的妈耶！
My most generous hosts have granted me a whole chair. I've been sitting around here long enough. You're a good-for-nothing deadbeat, chair. You're a good-for-nothing deadbeat, chair.
好，看起来互动选项对方应该都只有一种。
Not without consulting my interior decorator.
屁啦！
I'd like one of those for my deck. I wonder if I even had a deck. I can't seem to remember anything. Can you help me open this door?
Sure, I'll just get out my welding torch. But seriously, there must be a way to get out of here.
It's locked.
What did you expect?
That is a door. It is closed. Hiya, door. How's it hanging today?
I was feeling a little unhinged earlier, but I'm feeling better now. In fact, I'm experiencing a perverse satisfaction from blocking your way.
I hate you, door.
I hate you!
Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, I can't stand this one in particular. Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Oof! Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
What do you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it! What kind of way is that to treat a guest? We won't give up that easily, will we?
Let me in! Let me in!
I hate grates. Hey? Hello?
Don't make so much noise in there! What do you want?
Where am I?
Honey, if I answered that question every time one of you loonies asked me, I wouldn't even have time to go to the bathroom anymore. Listen, honey, I'm not paid for talking. Anything else?
Who am I?
You are by far the most annoying patient I've ever had to guard.
Patient? Am I sick then? I certainly don't feel sick.
Listen, sweetie, you're in a room with padded walls. Why don't you try to figure it out for yourself?
因为它的字幕是到处跑的，所以有的时候，妈的。
Why can't I remember anything?
I'm not going to explain that to you yet again. Only so you can forget it during your next treatment again.
What?
I'm not insane. Isn't that so, Harvey?
Right, she isn't insane.
靠别。
Do you hear? Harvey agrees.
You really are an odd couple, the both of you.
Why is it so hot in here?
That might be due to the air conditioner being turned off.
What air conditioner? There's no air conditioner in here.
Do you think the doctor is stupid enough to have an exposed ventilation shaft in your cell? The air conditioner is hidden behind the padding, of course.
Is that so? An air conditioner behind the padding. That does make much more sense, of course.
有到底个屁！
Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
I couldn't help but notice how skillfully you're guarding this door.
Ah, you noticed that, eh? So you might have also noticed that I have my own technique. I developed it at the last tournament. Yep.
Really? So you're a famous athlete? Do you play on a team or something?
Oh, I play golf. Mini golf. Yep.
高尔夫 golf。
Could you let me out and show me some of your golf skills?
You know full well Dr. Marcel forbids that. If you're just trying to annoy me, I'll come in and play some mini golf on you.
Mini golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you. You can cool off a bit that way.
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
啊，又要叫了。
It's still worth a try.
字幕又错字，对，这里的字幕有错。
Will you cut it out in there?
靠边。
尊重、包容、友善，欧啦欧啦。
さてと、あとはこいつの始末だけだな。
ドギー！許してくれ。歌教員の魂だって戻しただろう。これで元に戻ったじゃねえか。許して。ね。
許すか許さねえか、心の中を読んでみりゃいいじゃねえか。No, no, 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 no.
Oh my goodness, you found a chair leg.
右の拳で殴るか、左の拳で殴るか、当ててみな。
一重に右でやってくれ。
No, 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 no.
左
No, 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 no.
Let's see how detachable this chair leg really is.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
もしかしてオラオラですか
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
I won't sit down on that ever again.
Tasty Derby, retire!
I've detached the leg.
Mayhem! Yippee! Yippee!
Ha-ha! Suffer my tyranny, you demolished, crippled piece of furniture. Why? It's broken. A dull chair leg. Not exactly the best tool to escape from a padded cell.
I think it's very inconsiderate of Dr. Marcel not to provide a sledgehammer.
大锤子个头了。
That didn't do much now, did it? If only I had something pointy. That didn't do much now, did it? If only I had something pointy. That doesn't work that way. A dull chair leg. Not exactly the best tool to escape from a padded cell.
I think it's very inconsiderate of Dr. Marcel not to provide a sledgehammer.
Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Let's see. If I apply the chair leg back here, and with a little bit of leverage... Oops! I broke it. I've created a piece of art. Ha! I've done enough slashing for now. I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding? I'll take that as a yes. I'm so ashamed. I've killed my friend Chairman Chairleg.
哼。
おい待て、お前まさか長老？長老！
美国都可以割吗？等一下，那个，
Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Too bad. Not even a scratch.
哦，都要等它的音效结束才能够进行下一个动作。该不会真的要靠赛吧？还是说等一下割一割再去跟那个守卫讲话？算了，反正强迫症全部都割，再玩戳戳乐。诶。
There's a draft coming from behind this gap. I can't get any further with my bare hands.
Oh.
It's a flathead chair leg, but a Phillips screw head. I hate grates. It's screwed on tight. It's screwed on tight. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. Yo, Screw!
Don't you yo me, sucker!
Loosen up, Screw. Just keeping it real, bro. I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh! You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. I've done enough slashing for now. It's locked.
What did you expect?
Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
Will you excuse me for a moment? My rabbit is trying to tell me something.
What? I didn't want to say anything.
Shh. Just play along. This guy is painfully boring.
Still loopy.
Hey!
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I feel a little chilly now. Can you turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
Let me out! This is an emergency!
Oh, is it?
I have to pee.
Ah, the good old I have to pee trick. Truly a classic. Do you honestly think you get to be a warden in an asylum for the insane if you ever fall for that one?
What if I really have to pee?
Yeah, very clever.
不是啊，如果我真的很想要等于去上厕所，这个字幕在打三小。
I really have to seriously, urgently go pee.
Don't try that with me. Just don't.
I'm a bit dizzy.
Haven't I already turned on the AC for you? That's all I can do for you, I'm afraid.
I'm hungry.
Dinner's at 6. It's a shame that all you'll get is bread and water again. It's free choice day at the cafeteria, you know.
I need to check what the weather is like.
Well, the early autumn sun is resting low in an orange sky. The air is so clear that the distant light is sparkling in the mountain reflections. It's around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a lovely day outside, but you won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm mistaken. No emergency at all.
That's even better. Anything else?
Just forget it. I've got better things to do than chat with you.
Yeah, right.
Why? It's broken.
Hey, don't come too close to me with that. It looks like it could cut through terry cloth like butter.
I could just cry, Harvey. I can't loosen these screws.
Aw, come on. You should be able to eat screws like that for breakfast. That certainly wouldn't have stopped you when you were little.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you used to be able to pull off a pretty cool trick.
Could I talk to dolphins?
Not exactly that, but a couple of stupid screws would never have been an obstacle for you.
I must have been an extra laid-back kid. What else do you know?
That isn't how it works. Just remember, I'm a projection of your subconscious.
Nobody's perfect.
I can give your memory a boost, but you'll have to show me things that remind you of your childhood.
Like the screws?
Exactamundo.
And then?
Then I'll tempomorph us to the past.
Cool. I'm ready, Harvey.
Shall I tempomorph you to the past now?
What exactly do you mean by tempomorph? Does that hurt? Will my body be split into molecules? And beamed backward through time?
Something like that.
Yippee! Yeah, tempomorph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
So this is the past? It looks like our old basement at least. And look at me. I'm young.
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual. We're just observing your memory here.
Ah, I see. So I don't have to be careful in case I step on some dinosaur eggs.
Not if you can find any.
I know what day this is. My father locked me up in the basement because I teased the neighbor's boy. His name was Albert or...
Alfred. Alfred Marcel.
Alfred Marcel?
靠
Like in Dr. Marcel?
不是吧
Oh no.
You better believe it. He's the son of the doctor in charge of the asylum.
Whoa.
But this shouldn't be a concern for us. We're here to teach you the art of loosening screws without a tool.
All right then.
I have to get my bearings first. I'll go first, if you don't mind. We can take turns, okay?
Okay.
This pile of firewood is home to a vast population of hidden arachnids.
Holy shit. Burn you with fire.
I should ask Edna if she can use the wood for anything. It's a solid rake with a long handle. One time, Edna put firecrackers in the furnace, but there was no fire in the furnace back then. Edna's playmate Alfred was there instead. I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace. Maybe we can make a fire.
That should be fun, but I don't have a lighter.
I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace. Edna used to be pretty cool, even back then. Edna is by far the most interesting human being in the world. The window is closed. I might be able to squeeze through, but I can't do it without Edna's help. Maybe Edna can open the window for me. I should talk to her about it. Do you remember this furnace, Edna?
Ah, yeah. The good old furnace.
How are you, Edna?
I'm asking myself why you brought me here. Didn't you want to teach me how I can loosen screws?
We'll get right to it. How long does oil have to sit before it congeals? Maybe Edna will know what to do with the oil. I should ask her. Maybe we can open the door with the oil from the can.
Nice idea. But there isn't any oil.
This is rosehip thistle marmalade. Mattis, Edna's father, got that from Grandma. Mattis stored it in the basement because it keeps the rats away. I'd rather not remind Edna of this ugly concoction. There's a reason these ended up in the basement. The reason is, they are of no use whatsoever. They're not even worthy of racking my brain for a punchline. Empty. Empty. Edna isn't one of those kids who likes to play with empty boxes. But I can ask her anyway.
How?
Huh.
I don't want to disturb the spiders. It seems to be a lovely day today. I don't want to disturb the spiders.
A jar full of rusty nails. You'll know 100% if someone has had their tetanus shot with these. Maybe I should ask Edna if she could use them.
好，刚刚那里翻译翻得好糟糕，不知道该怎么吐槽。
This is interesting. The screws keep this plate in place. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Edna was able to loosen the screws. All I have to figure out now is exactly how she did it. I can see the kitchen. Nobody there. And the key isn't in the lock. Maybe the door will fall apart if we free the marmalade from the jar.
Considering how it used to smell, that might even be a good idea. But we'd check out before the door does. Remember though, you're made out of terry cloth. You could catch fire from the stench alone.
Look what's in the box!
Nothing. What is it?
A bunch of nothing! Gotcha!
Oh, Harvey.
啊，不就好好笑。
The screws are keeping a panel in place. I wonder what's behind it. With my bare hands? No chance. With my bare hands? No chance. How do I deal with you two? A jar full of rusty nails. Doesn't my father keep anything useful here? My father planned to paint the shed ages ago. Now the paint is completely dry. They can stay up there if you ask me. No, they're completely useless now. The good old furnace. Ouch! Hot! Ouch! Hot!
再烫一次。
I guess it won't answer.
好烫烫。
I can't reach it. It's already open.
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
跑出来了。
It collects rainwater. This is the house of the... Oh dear. Seems like I can't remember all the details after all. It's a gorgeous day. Oh, there's somebody sitting there. The guy on the left is Mattis, Edna's father. But on the right, hey, isn't that Alfred Marcel? That's the son of Dr. Marcel, the head of the asylum. Edna had to play with him a lot back then. But why is he sitting here eating ice cream with Mattis when Edna's locked inside? I don't get it.
什么粒子大道逃跑？警方怀疑他使用一枚咬掉的脚趾甲拧开了图书馆洗手间的门。好，非常好。这什么狗屁文章？
It says that the chestnut burglar has escaped again. We'll have to watch our chestnuts closely now. Just a second. This is interesting. It says he escaped by using a chewed-off toenail. This says that you're allowed to rhyme easel with brush. Yippee! That oversight was long overdue.
小啦。 吧。他那句话的应该是早该那么做了。
In Flint, Michigan, a left-handed person was stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors. Very strange.
白痴。
Am I dreaming? Isn't that Alfred, Dr. Marcel's son? Edna had to play with him a lot back then. He was the most obnoxious kid in the whole town. And here he is, together with Edna's father having ice cream. Something stinks. That's Mattis, Edna's father. I can't believe he's eating ice cream with that obnoxious Alfred, while at the same time poor Edna is locked in the basement. This is the height of injustice. This leads back into the house. Edna is by far the most interesting human being in the world.
With my bare hands? No chance.
刚刚得到的那个情报是要怎么使用兔子？
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him.
拿到了。好，我刚刚没有按灯泡。
Guess what? The chestnut burglar has escaped again.
Oh no, not again. Last time he took 3 trees in our street alone.
Police are saying that he escaped using a chewed-off toenail.
Really? A gnawed-off toenail shouldn't be hard to come by. And now? I'm really curious to see if this is gonna work. I can't believe it! It really did work! The latch isn't held by the panel anymore. I can just open the door. This really is our old kitchen. I can't wait to go on exploring my past. No, not yet. It was all just about to come back to me.
I'm sorry. This was all I could remember. At least you learned how to loosen screws.
Right. Thanks, Harvey. Where would I be without you? That doesn't work that way.
네.
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I feel a little chilly now. Can you turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
And I bet Mommy bought the club for you.
Ha! Do you think that a Babbitt & Son can be bought in just any store?
Where did you get it then? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Ha! The whale has yet to be born! Whose jawbone can compete with the impact of a genuine Babbitt & Son?
Where did you get it then? Is it from the junkyard? You can find the most curious things there.
Watch your mouth! Nobody throws out a gem like a Babbitt & Son.
Where did you get it? Did you steal it? I think this is all very exciting.
Watch your mouth! I've never stolen anything in my life.
骗人，明明有偷放屁。
I give up. Where did you get it?
My father made it for me. Jeffrey Francis von Babbitt Sr.
Really?
As he lay on his deathbed, with shaking hands, he handed over his own Babbitt & Son titanium 7-iron. His lucky club. He told me to use it like he taught me.
That sounds like one of those sophisticated father and son relationships.
Yes. My father was a very sophisticated man. He was so suave that he always wore a tuxedo. Sometimes at night, I even put on his top hat, just to find out how it felt to be as debonair as my father. Do you mean that kind of sophisticated?
Well... Anyway, thanks for sharing this completely useless information with me. Why don't you take your daddy's club
and whack it across your skull?
You're mean. My poor father. Just you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back off.
I might not be able to take it with me, but I think I can pry it out of the casing if I use a bit of force. Help a lady out here, will you, Harvey? And...
This Edna is a real challenge, Holgar.
That's Dr. Marcel's voice. It's coming from beyond this grate.
Quick, maybe we can listen in on what they're saying.
What do you mean by that, Dr. Marcel?
I'm at the end of my tether. It's been 10 years, and she can still remember.
You're afraid she might find out what really happened back then?
Pah! Nobody will believe her. Who's gonna believe a loony? The daughter of a convicted murderer.
So why are you worried?
I'm not worried. I just hate her resistance.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. My dad? A murderer?
There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, this Dr. Marcel is hiding something. As soon as we're out of here, we'll have to clear the good name of my father.
Oh.
Freedom, cut to shreds by the merciless bars of a grate. Closed, as was to be expected. Freedom! Freedom! Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Unfortunately, the screws are on the outside, so I can't reach them.
Ah, 靠腰。
Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. I'll hang that over my fireplace as a trophy. Not. No, it's broken.
But we could build a perfect broken helicopter from the parts!
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
Right. We'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
Oh.
Help! I'm being held prisoner here!
Where have all the heroes gone? All those knights in shining armor? Where are all those annoying do-gooders when you really need them? Closed. As was to be expected. I admit that it's fun, but one is enough for now. Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. Well, here we go again. I'm starting to get the hang of this. A sleek, aerodynamic pen.
空气动力比是什么？什么啦？干玛格丽特？你是？你他妈在改三小？好，这另外一张就有点可怕了。
That doesn't work that way.
What do you mean it doesn't work that way? Of course it works!
Hiya, Pen.
Hi, Squirt.
Yeah, you're right. Even worked the first time, too. That's Dr. Marcel's throne. I don't actually want to take it.
Why not?
Dr. Marcel has been sitting on it.
Ick.
Hello, Chair.
Hello, my dear child.
How's it go?
Why don't you sit down, my dear child?
A desk, made from the finest wood. Too bad there are no documents that say anything about Dr. Marcel's sinister dealings here. I'd really like to know what he's up to. Good day to you, Mr. Table.
You're 3 minutes late.
I know, well, there was this grate, and I couldn't gnaw off my toenails fast enough.
That is no excuse for tardiness.
A fireplace, source of coziness and warmth. Engage fireplace. Set to 96.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Low flicker.
Your request is outside the range of regular parameters.
Captain, the voice activation is faulty, it seems.
Yes, Harvok. You are right. Yeah, I know. It looks like a plastic furnace with an electric fire, but is actually made of stone and firmly built into the wall. A boy studying. And is that supposed to be me? That's strange. There's only one half of me. A framed newspaper clip over the mantelpiece. That seems to be important. Now, what is this? That's my father right there in the picture. This article states my father is a murderer. That is a horrendous lie. I won't add this blatant fiction to my inventory. Encyclopedia. Noun. 1. A work treating the various branches of learning. 2. An alphabetical compendium of referential knowledge. See also dictionary, lexicon. A masterpiece. Your Holiness. A polo mallet. That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature. You think you're something special, don't you?
Indeed, I do. I bear the name of one of the greatest scientists of our time.
1 cup for a spelling bee and 1 for shooting clay discs. How sporting. I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child.
为什么?
Right. I'll just call my moving company. Hello? Anybody in there? No. That's comforting. I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child. I can see our way to freedom clearly now. I should have finished my apprenticeship. If I had, I would surely be able to take the window out. Greetings, window.
Hello, Edna. It was foretold a long time ago that you would one day come. Behold, the path to your future freedom.
Whoa! Yikes!
Well, if it isn't Miss Edna, how did you manage to get out of your cell?
That mini-golf guy let me out.
Babbitt? He's getting less and less reliable. Dr. Marcel will be frothing at the mouth when he comes back from town. Be that as it may, you're coming with me now. I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
It's not too late to become friends.
We are not your enemies, Edna.
Will you stop erasing my memory and destroying my ego, then?
Oh, no. Probably not.
Great friends.
What's that? Are you coming now?
I want to talk to Dr. Marcel. At once.
The doctor is out. You can talk to him as soon as he's back. Until then, you'll be put back in your cell.
Never!
As you wish. We might as well wait here. Even if it takes all day long. I've got plenty of time.
Hey, Holger!
What do you say? Are you going to cooperate now?
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure! Fire away!
I possess secret powers. One step closer and I'll turn you into a bulldog.
Oh, yeah?
Ooga! It worked! I didn't know I had it in me.
Quit this nonsense and get over here already. I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
Ha! Never!
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that.
居然搞定了，有没有搞错？
I should get rid of Holger first.
Come on, we can clean up later.
No. Somebody could find him and sound the alarm.
You have experience with this kind of thing, don't you?
Yes, I should get rid of him. But where to put him? I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child. Right. I'll just call my moving company.
Hmm.
Huda champ! Huda champ!
Edna!
Say it louder!
Edna!
Edna slay big animal. Ugh. Yes, I should get rid of him. But where to put him?
重点是这里要怎么互动啊？
Nah, he's had enough. Edna slay big animal. Ugh. Give me an E.
E.
Give me a D.
D.
Give me an N.
N.
Give me a U.
U.
What's that spell?
Ednu.
Yippee! I didn't come here to tidy up. The more broken the chair leg, the less stable the ideas. I am not Dr. Van Helsing, and this is not Dracula.
靠背啦！
I gave him a mustache. Knockout! Yes, I should get rid of him. But where to put him? I used to get burned by the sparks. Well, if it was made out of plastic, and I was planning to go back to my cell, I guess I would love to have such a nice fireplace as a decoration. I can't find the on button. Yes, I should get rid of him, but where to put him? Ah, I know! The cabinet!
为什么要倒着塞进去？
An exceptionally creepy buttercup.
Buttercup.
Whoops!
Help! Murder!
Shh! I didn't mean to do that.
Liar!
Somebody else will take care of that. This pedestal looks out of place without the plant. I could look at a few yards, tops.
靠，这个东西也太久了吧！
That elf is one ugly critter. I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf.
对，比起脑子这个东西让我比较惊讶。
I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf. Ugh!
Hey, you're not exactly Miss Universe yourself.
I must use brain.
I see you're trying to use other brains than your own again, Edna. You should take more vitamins. Then maybe, but just maybe, you might be able to use your own sometime in the future. Keep your hands off.
Hello?
Hello, Edna. What brings you here?
Who or what are you?
I am a brain in a jar, but you can call me Bobo, if you like.
Bobo.
Like Bobo the bear?
No, more like Bobo bombastic, bodacious, bodilicious, gonna smack you to the ground.
You're able to talk?
Of course not, stupid. Do you see a mouth anywhere? I communicate telepathically.
Clearly you do. Do you know a way out of here?
Why do people always think that brains in jars always have the answers for everything? No, I don't know a way out of here. I don't travel much, you know.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
Beware the evil doctor. He's evil. Evil. I hate it when I get so agitated.
Ciao, Bobo. Is this an asylum for the mentally ill or Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory? A pile of white lab gowns. There's a flashy sign on it. Tastes like pineapple.
不要乱喝啊，干太可怕了吧。
Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. Whoa! It's a limited first edition. There is some missing. That reminds me of Holgor. I wonder what's in there. That sounds like... Yeah, almost as if...
在干嘛啦？
Well, color me surprised. This is glass.
哎，你是在靠背？
I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yuck, a frog.
But Harvey, that's not a frog. That's Alf.
I see. First you lose your memory, and now you're a professor of zoology all of a sudden.
This is pretty high up. Does that mean I'm being held captive in a tower?
How romantic.
Yeah, I'd love that. That way, I could enjoy the view wherever I am. Unfortunately, the design of this window is somewhat awkward, and somebody has attached the view to the horizon. Yes, folks, it's time once again for Edna Conrad and her dancing toenails. It loses some of its appeal trying to get in instead of out. It looks like an ice skater with a broken leg.
At the same time, not far away.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big...
What the... Not again. Why don't we get cable here? So what? I'll just go back to watching the Looney Show.
I can see approximately 10 gallons of sky.
这什么量词啊?
Take skylight? Are you trying to tell me something? Only someone a few watts short of a light bulb would try that, Edna. Use the skylight, Skywalker.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness!
Oh, yo!
You'll have to get up earlier for that.
Yep.
Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again.
Eh?
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
他就挡在那边，是不
Wait,
是
you little brat!
想个办法把它支开啊？
Well, Mrs. Antenna, let's get back to these electromagnetic fields you were talking about. Are they in this room now? Can you communicate with them?
They are there. I swear they are.
What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you. Hey!
Uh-oh.
为什么你又跑到这里来？我还以为你在另一间房间里面。
Wait, you little brat!
Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him.
所以
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness! You'll have to get up earlier for that.
Yep.
刚刚是 bug 吧？
Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again. Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him. All right.
Huh.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
为什么？为什么？
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
糟糕。重开游戏吗？不知道这个 bug 是档案直接出问题，还是哇糟糕。然后我玩到现在，我还没有存过档。
The column is blocking the door, but I would be able to open it from the inside. Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him. All right.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
It's locked.
What did you expect?
Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion!
What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go. Back to your cell.
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness. You'll have to get up earlier for that. Yep. Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure. It won't happen again.
The column is blocking the door, but I would be able to open it from the inside.
也是哦，这个门是往内开的。
I didn't mean to do that.
Liar!
All right.
哎，我不能够从这里回那个房间哦。我不能够从这里爬进去，妈的个！一方通行窗户。
Sorry about the plant.
If I were a Roman pilaster with an ornate capital, you wouldn't dare treat me like this.
Oh, genie in the bottle, grant me one wish.
What is your desire, master?
I desire that Dr. Marcel gets a boil on his butt.
Your wish has been granted. Just don't ask me to prove it.
You make me want to puke, Alf.
No problemo. You're killing me.
Blah.
Oh, please, 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 let me beat him to a pulp!
What a coincidence. That is exactly what I was about to suggest. But not yet. I want him to squirm in fear a little longer. I most certainly will not lug this thing around. What for? There is some missing. Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. Whoa! It's a limited first edition. Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. Whoa! It's a limited first edition. Come on, Captain Useless. Save us from the lesser of two evils.
我刚刚有试着在他看出来的时候互动，但是好像没办法。
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
所以，哦，靠背，他那一个范围有点奇怪。我刚刚指到这一边，我想说不能互动，结果是可以的。
How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only two ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Are you trying to bore me to death? If so, I have a suggestion to make. You could tell me something about mini-golf, Dinkus.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only two ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Would you like to use your phone-a-friend lifeline? You could call somebody who's not such an utter bonehead like you. Like a 5-year-old girl, for instance.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. What do you think of a duel?
Sure thing, sweetheart. Just come over to the window.
Forget it. Baboon. Ah, here it is. Oh, look! There's a picture of you here, Babbitt.
What? Just you wait!
I would totally love to get an autograph.
Sure thing, sweetheart. Just come over to the window.
Forget it. The only ones interested in your autograph are the guys from social services. Check out Babbitt, Harvey.
It's still Junior Von Babbitt to you.
Step back, or you'll get a taste of my pointed chair leg.
I'm shaking in my boots, honey.
Would you like to read something?
Good idea, sweetie. I'm a sucker for Captain, Wonderbra. Just come over here and give me the comic book. Yep.
I don't trust you. I'd rather keep the comic book. I'm picking up plenty. Thank you very much. I'd better not get too close to him. I'd better not get too close to him.
还真的卡关了，这个。
How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only 2 ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Do you want to turn off the AC? By the way, you shouldn't stand at an open window for too long. A bird could come and build a nest in your hollow skull.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. Wow. Looks like I still have a long way to go. Babbitt is in there. I'd better not get too close to him. Babbitt is in there. I'd better not get too close to him. All right.
应该是要再做一些。
I will not mutilate this pedestal. It shall stand tall as a symbol of utterly failed home decorating for all eternity.
The only reason you won't disfigure it is because it's a movable sprite. Am I right?
Shh. In this panel, we see Captain Useless guarding the local library. Now the handle can't be pushed down anymore.
What the?
搞了半天是这样。
What's going on? I'm still in here. Hello, Holgor, Dr. Marcel, somebody.
好，这里真的有点脑洞。哦。
Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, I can't stand this one in particular. A very chair-like chair, and I'm not just being charitable. Well, my four-legged friend?
Woof.
Woof.
I'm sure there'll be even better chairs where I'm going. Uh-oh. Someone's sitting there.
Is that you, newbie?
Yeah, I'm the newbie. Who else?
Everyone else knows not to bother me right now. Listen, don't disturb me, okay?
I'm not rummaging through trash cans.
Oh yeah? Since when?
Okay, I lied. Sue me. I just wanted to know how it felt to say that. There's a year's supply of soap paper cups in there. There's a year's supply of soap paper cups in there. There's a huge selection. I'll take a particularly soggy specimen. Why, it's completely empty. I wonder who could have drunk so much water. You don't say.
抖脚 You don't say.
Rumo di planto.
What are you doing?
I'm talking plantish.
But Edna, in reality, plants can't speak.
As opposed to ragdoll rabbits. Freedom. It's locked. I recognize this from origami therapy. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. Will you let go of the towel already?
Come and get it.
You're only as crazy as you feel. I wonder if they make these with different themes. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the coolest of them all?
Oh my, Edna, it is clear. You're the one, no other near. But what would show you really rock is if you opened up the lock.
Oh no. It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart.
Well, fuck.
A typical sink, just like the ones in the catalog. Some time ago, I was sitting in a cell and talking to the walls. But after painstaking acts of concentration and wit, I have finally reached the men's room, and am now talking to the sink.
You think you have problems? Jeez, I am the sink.
Soap, founder of civilization. Will you cleanse me from all my sins?
The cleansing you can achieve through me will only be of a superficial nature. To attain complete absolution, you have to drink blood, then slay the dragon, and finally exonerate the father.
Oh, Soap, it all sounds so easy coming from you. Look, Harvey! Chewing gum!
Chewing gum 给它翻成嚼过的口香糖 ，Chewing gum 就是口香糖。这个翻译的槽点开始越来越多了。等一下，那是飞镖吧
There's a picture of Dr. Marcel pinned in the middle of it. Yippee! It still works! Blah! Old and inedible. Do you have any gum for me?
I wouldn't be much of a gum dispenser if I didn't.
为什么要用这种口音
Coffee, coffee, heavenly brew. You lift my morning spirits anew.
哇，押韵。
I might be a klepto, but stealing someone's coffee machine is pure barbarism. No filter, and more importantly, no coffee. Coffee, black. Computer? Blast! The replicator is on the fritz again. Have you ever noticed that faucets have a certain phallic quality about them?
Edna!
Now that I've noticed that, I guess I'll have to die of thirst. It's firmly attached. Hey, you creatures of the wet elements! Anybody home? Neptune? Nemo? Captain Crunch?
他 Neptune 居然直接翻成海王星，拜托，我该从哪里吐槽？
A plywood board hanging on hinges is blocking my view. It is tightly hinged. Looks like it's dried stuck to the cupboard. What for? To seal leaks in ships' hulls? Rhubarb, 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 rhubarb.
果酱语。
Chocolate chunks. Ingredients: industrial foam and sugar. It says there's a surprise in the box. Vitamino. Contains the best ingredients from 3 hand-picked rabbit hutches. Hello, granola.
Hello.
A whole alphabet full of vitamins. And still at a loss for words. No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me. Crunch, munch, crunch, crunch?
Crunch, munchledy crunch.
Munch, punch, brunch, wrench, lunch, hunch, punch. Is the sun rising or setting right now? I've lost all sense of time in my cell. We won't need any windows where we are going. Voice activation will be included in the next Windows version. This one is as soaked and filthy as the last one, and I bet it's just as useless too.
哎，对哦，刚刚吐口香糖的时候，
Yippee! It still works. Blah! Old and inedible.
好，这次口香糖飞出窗外了。这个小动作应该会带来巨大的后果。
I hate these things. It's attached to the grate. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. I wonder what Dr. Marcel is hiding in there. If only it was that easy. Open sesame! No reaction. Must have been the wrong incantation.
机房。咦，
It makes me a little uneasy. This is not a piece of furniture. It's Dr. Marcel's brain liquefier. Do you have one last wish, Django?
I'd rather not be electrocuted if that's not asking too much.
Wouldn't you rather have some Pokemon collector's cards?
宝可梦
Looks complicated. I'd need help from someone who knows his way around these things. I'd like 1 Coke, a maxi cheese, hold the pickles, and a single serving of used oil fries. This one controls the electric chair. It doesn't work that way. I better leave that to an expert. Activate! Activate! Obviously it doesn't work that way. Maybe I need an expert.
等等
He's on the phone. No, he might misinterpret that. Hello? Hello? No reaction. I can see a little girl in a whale's belly. These chairs create spinal irregularities, and because they don't sell very well, they are frequently used in doctors' waiting rooms and public facilities. Hold on, little girl in the picture. You'll manage to get out soon, and then you'll crush them. You'll crush them all. They shall taste your wrath. I hate these things. Today it's Free Choice Day. The whole house is full of the smell of it already. I'll cook my special little soup. A bit bulky, don't you think? I can't talk to it. It's not really bite-sized now, is it? I'll take it. Interesting. So this is where the juice gets extracted from the cafeteria's veggies. It's clean enough. This is where the cutlery is usually kept. Oh, great balls of fire! There's cutlery in there. Let's see. Now, what have we here? A knife and a fork. This series of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not
Knife.
one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons? Hello? Anybody home? It's rattling, it's clinking, it's in a cutlery cupboard. What can it be? I know! It is an avalanche of shrapnel from the Andes! You have to watch out for those. Today is Free Choice Day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet. Asbestos-coated potholders. Hello, potholders. I once wanted to be a potter. Then I was kidnapped by a mad psychologist, who even went so far as to erase my memory, so I could never remember how to throw a pot. Maybe I could go to classes next summer. Towel schmowels. I've made it a principle not to talk to towels, unless they're made out of terry cloth. What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next?
什么？这个玩意儿被固定在场景的背景中了，接下来还会发生什么事？不要突然就打破第4层墙。
Mustard, E005, E007, benzoic acid, kerosene. Warning, highly inflammable, only for use in cattle breeding or the army.
What?
Ketchup, E001, cadmium, tomato substitute from uranium residues. Keep away from children. Ketchup is not food and should under no circumstances be eaten. I'm cutting the mustard all the time anyway. Hi, Ketchup.
Hi, Edna. Everything tomato?
I sure wish I had a V8. The best, the greatest, the godfather of know-it-alls. The great analyst Jung.
哦，荣格哦，靠背。
A stylized picture of Dr. Marcel. Thank you, Siggy. If it wasn't for you, there'd be no psychology. You might say, I'm here because of you.
Oh, hello, young lady. Will you come back to my house? I'll give you strudel.
Hey there. I had this really crazy dream.
Little girl, it's my coffee break, if you don't mind.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
Where do I get this registration?
At this time, good luck with that. The forms were on display for months. By now, they have surely been buried somewhere deep in a drawer.
I didn't want to join in anyway.
In that case, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
But...
And please shut the door on your way out.
All right, all right. Puh, who needs her? nice. Somehow plant-like. Grow, my little one, grow. Soon you'll spread all over this house and everything that's in it. Ha 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 ha! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
I'm not even here. You've never seen me.
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me? You have a special permit? You're just visiting? Or no, wait, you're new here, right?
全部的台词他都知道。
Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on. But obviously, the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. Oh, what a man. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. I'm too shy for that. I'm too shy for that. Hello?
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. All the cushions and covers are missing. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions.
Hush, little Edna, don't say a word.
I'm getting awfully tired all of a sudden.
阿鲁曼。
There's an old man with an aluminum cape standing at the window.
这里有眼睛的人都看得出来，肯定犯错了。
Hello.
Hello, young lady. Wait. Stay there. There's no doubt. You're different from the others. Your aura is highly energetic. Who are you? Where do you come from?
这里太多可以选的东西了吧？那个自由的灵魂。
I am a free spirit. I've come from the cosmic stream of existence.
Haven't we all?
Yeah, but not everyone used a polo mallet to paddle here.
You are a strange girl, aren't you? So, once again, who are you, and where do you come from?
I'm Brakna. I've come from the third Zenobri of the Yugal.
I happen to know that Brakna is in bed with a fever. Why do you lie to me? Who are you really?
I'm Dr. Marcel. I've come from my office.
Don't be ridiculous. Your aura is as green and juicy as the Hobbit's Shire. Dr. Marcel's aura, on the other hand, is like one of those dry bushes that tumble through the frame so the director can make it clear that the town is totally deserted.
Nice analogy.
So, why do you lie to me? Who are you really?
G'day. I'm your cousin Betty from Australia.
I don't have a cousin Betty from Australia. I only have a cousin Rugnelda from Vladivostok. But if she were to visit me, I'd have known ahead of time.
Because you're connected to her by a cosmic bond?
Yes, for one. Plus, you can hear birds plummeting to the ground before she arrives.
What the fuck?
They don't put much emphasis on hygiene in Vladivostok, you know.
Ew.
So, why do you lie to me? Who are you really?
I'm Edna. I've come from the dungeons of a tower.
You have been incarcerated for a long time indeed. Your kismet is like a thirsty sponge that aches to suck itself full of freedom. But you haven't reached your goal yet. Keep at it, Edna. The days of your enslavement are numbered.
Wow, impressive speech, Gramps.
What brings you here, my child?
Who are you?
My name ceased to be of importance long ago. The moment I inherited the wisdom of the cosmos, I decided to abandon all ties to my former existence. I am known as the Aluman now.
You loonies love to refer to yourselves only by your characteristics, don't you?
It's just easier to memorize.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm checking the flow of the chi for holes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, somebody has to do it. You can't just walk about with holes in your chi now, can you? The whole yin might be flooded by yang, and you can kiss the feng shui goodbye.
Why are you dressed that way?
The aluminum enhances my astral conductivity. This way I'm always in touch with the essential.
And the A on your chest?
That is not an A. It is the Earth Rune. It connects me with Gaia, the Earth Goddess.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from chlorine. What did you think?
Yo, go Kim. Oh, 是谁住在电子的城堡里面?
Who lives in the cushion castle?
That would be King Adrian. Quite an interesting case. He got struck by lightning and developed certain abilities after that. In fact, his case supports some of my theories.
What exactly are those theories?
I have developed a couple of theories regarding Adrian's case. After lightning struck him, he suddenly had psychic abilities. I don't know exactly how to name my theory. I'm considering psychokinetic conductivity through electric currents, electrostatic psi extension, high voltage precognition, or just fortune doesn't always favor fools.
What abilities are those?
He sees things before they happen.
Wow! No wonder he's your king. He must be very powerful then.
Indeed he is. He always wins at Chinese checkers that way.
Yeah, but in addition to that...
And at Scrabble.
But the possibilities!
You said it. The recreation room is full of board games. And Adrian wins them all. He even won the jigsaw puzzle contest. The prize was a medal of real gold.
Why do you call him king?
Well, that was the wager in a game of Yahtzee. We were naive enough to think we could beat him. B-Man had worked out a strategy. The ticket inspector developed a fail-safe system. Professor Nock supplied us with the medication. He had scraped together everything he could get his hands on for 1 whole year, just for the occasion. Petra even designed a special choreography for us to follow. Alas, it was to no avail. Well, we could have done worse. Imagine if Petra had won. Pilates every morning. Ugh.
Let's talk about something else.
每天早上都要练皮拉提斯，也太累了吧？等一下， 靠背了，起码哭嘛。你写的不是。
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Let's talk about something else. Do you know a way out of here?
Outside and inside are just two aspects of the same circumstance. Like the two sides of a coin. Neither be inside nor outside, Edna. Just be.
Your coat hanger tells you all that?
Why, no. It serves as an aerial to pick up cosmic oscillations. Plus, I'm keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
Take care of your karma. 当你太久没有上扑浪。
This is a lamp. It's not exactly a flashlight. Let there be light.
It won't get any lighter, okay?
Catch the frog. I simply hate board games. And this is the stupidest collection I've ever seen. Certainly not. It's alright that people think I'm crazy, but these games are for complete morons. I suspect it was Dr. Marcel in the laundry lift with the mallet. Poetic and depressing at the same time. I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. Talk to me, oh art!
Hello, Edna. This is the art speaking.
How art thou, art?
Your state-of-the-art inquiry pleases me.
A payphone! Finally! I can call my lawyer. If only I could remember his number. Doesn't matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Not a chance. It's broken. The receiver's missing. A lamp. Oh, genie in the lamp, grant me one wish.
I'm listening.
Prevent the player from searching all items for hidden jokes.
Your wish would normally be my command, but the designers already asked the opposite.
"我是神灯精灵，我可以实现你3个愿望。请问你第1个愿望想许什么？我希望你的数学烂透了。很好，你现在还剩下14个愿望。
Somebody has swiped all the cushions from this sofa. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions. How's it going, sofa?
I feel so naked.
This reads, shortage of spoons. Bring your spoons back to the cafeteria.
靠！B-man， 他的名字就叫做蜜蜂人。B-man。
Something strikes me as odd about this guy. I just can't really put my finger on it.
I can't put my finger on it 的意思是我摸不着头绪，说不出个所以然。然后你直接给我这样子。
今天去吃烧肉 ，Life 庆祝一下我的薪水下来，还有我们的小英连任。然后我要说，横膈膜超好吃。
Hello, B-man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Rebecca, the relentless revenger from Reno.
As you wish, Rebecca.
Actually, the name is Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Do you know a way out of here?
A speedy mental recovery comes to mind. That, of course, almost never happens. Maybe that's because the criteria of mental health are subject to Dr. Marcel's judgment.
Oof.
And to be honest, who would admit to his own customers that their demand has been fulfilled?
That's quite cynical for someone in a bee suit.
Anyway, some of us loonies use the old laundry lift system. The unauthorized changing of floors is possible that way. The laundry lift to freedom is yet to be built.
Why are you locked up here? You seem to be wise and balanced.
I have a theory. I think it has something to do with my clothes. Men in bee suits have a bad reputation.
Where do you think the bad reputation of the bee look stems from?
There's no question about that. The media. Men in bee suits are generally represented as the laughingstock. And the main culprit? Children's animated films. Animation movie authors are basically mounting a campaign against us. The Mexican in The Simpsons, Charlie Brown in Peanuts, or Bumblebee from Transformers. Men in bee suits are the clowns of the media.
Why are you wearing a bee suit?
To show solidarity with other men in bee suits. To open the world market for the insectoid garment. As conceptual performance satire, to boycott the fashion industry, and finally, to express my admiration for those hard-working honey collectors.
我好喜欢这个角色，目前
Admit it.
除了
You
女
lost
主
a
角之外
wager.
最讨喜
I
的角色
lost。a wager.
Why do you have such big ears?
All the better to eat you with. And as a valve for my exceptionally high output of earwax, I'm afraid.
Exceptionally high output of earwax? Yuck!
Yes, it is no picnic.
I don't think it should be used in the same context as picnic at all.
This overproduction is some kind of an allergic reaction with me. I'm allergic to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
What was the deal with your earwax again?
It is some kind of an allergic reaction to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
就游戏逻辑，游戏在暗示我们，帮他搞一杯热咖啡过来，然后收集他的耳屎，会在我们的冒险途中派上用场。Fuck.
Are you trying anything in particular?
I'm still waiting for inspiration. A sip of coffee would surely be of help, but I'm ashamed because of my allergy.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
My allergy leads to an overproduction of earwax.
Oh. be going then.
Go ahead.
This is art. This piece of art is really appealing to me, yet it mocks me at the same time. It is very tempting that this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, the deeper the genius of the work becomes. And the more I realize I can't take the key, the madder I get as a result. This is all junk from occupational therapy. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy.
哦，对吼，我都忘了，一阵子没有让兔兔发表看法，错过很多东西。
Whoa! I really like that!
Yeah, me too, little buddy.
Let's swipe it!
Oh, Harvey, then it would be ruined.
I'm warning you, the player won't like that very much.
If they understand everything that's going on here, they're beyond help. What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
I don't see anything unusual about him.
What do you think of this shelf, Harvey?
I can't stand it. Let's knock it over.
Ugh, damn, too heavy.
We'll have to find something else to knock over then.
我知道了，主角不是。
Whoa! Kill it!
Kill it? Harvey, it's just an easel.
Phew, that's a relief. I thought I read weasel in the command line.
Some artists, apparently, talk to their canvases. I wonder if they ever got any interesting answers. Someone has scribbled "Beware of Frank" on it. Strange. Shall we play appendectomy, Harvey?
Only if I get to be the doctor.
In that case, forget it. Nah, I'm not in the mood for its snippy attitude. Now that's fitting. The man with wax crayons. Look, Harvey, crayons.
Cool. How many are there?
2.
Aw, not nearly enough radioactivity to mutate me into a giant monster rabbit. Keep on searching. Tokyo's next trampling can't wait forever.
Do you also get a waxy feeling in your mouth sometimes in the morning?
Excuse me, I still need them.
White and flat. This must be paper. What for? It won't listen anyway. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy.
What the? 为什么会有这种地方？
The choice is rather limited. Except for the stinky drink, everything has been crossed out. What'll I have? What? There's only the stinky drink? Would you like to order something, Harvey?
Champagne for all.
After we've escaped, okay?
Yippee!
He seems really depressed. What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
Seems to be an exceptionally dull dweeb.
Hey, you. I'm Edna. Who are you?
Hi, Edna. I'm Peter.
Really? What parents call their child Peter?
Hey.
How old are you anyway? Nobody's named Peter nowadays. My. What an exceptionally ugly name.
够了。
I'd kill myself if I had a name like that. I mean, it isn't that bad. The name might be ugly, but it becomes you in a way.
不要再说了。
Is there something wrong with you?
Something wrong doesn't even begin to describe it. It's my 40th birthday today. Yet one more year, one more decade on the odometer. My life really can't get much worse.
You have a bipolar disorder, right?
The doc calls it that. Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I call it Peter.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
At least, you've got your health. Still, the decline will happen inevitably. You might as well be happy that at least the machine is still ticking away satisfactorily. Because that's what the body basically is. Not much more than a machine. And every machine ends up in a junkyard eventually. Of course, there's a long phase where you try to keep it running. A little fix here, a little repair there, but still, it's inevitable. It's better to not even try. No machine is designed to last forever. There it's merely a nuisance to all. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right.
靠背哦，靠背哦，没有这样紧张啊！
At least you're still alive. That doesn't go without saying at your age, you know? You're entering a phase in your life where the only way is down. The good times won't return. And you might as well forget about all the achievements you haven't made by now. You've missed that boat, Peter. From this point on, it's going to get permanently worse. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right.
我突然发现 Edna 这个名字拆开来，把第一个字首独立出来，就成了 EDNA。E。
It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Well, okay. That doesn't help you a great deal in here. You are locked up in here after all. So you can't share in all the great activities people can do on the outside. But maybe it helps to bear in mind that everyone else is having fun. Because unlike you, they can do whatever they please. And let's be honest here. They're probably happy that you're not with them. You're not exactly the life and soul of the party. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. So, this man walks into the docks. Well, the man is approximately your age, so that's old. The doc says, Peter, you won't be around much longer.
That wasn't the whole joke, was it?
What joke? I only wanted to gently prepare you for what's coming soon.
This is not exactly encouraging.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
什么笑话？什么笑话？
Your problems are completely irrelevant in a cosmological context. To be more precise, you are irrelevant from a cosmological standpoint. I mean, what good does your existence do to anybody? And who will care when you don't exist anymore? Have you ever done anything that will leave a lasting effect? What is there that will last anyway? Nothing. Even the pyramids will crumble and fall eventually. In the end, all is futile, and all you ever struggled for, poof, just hot air. What I'm trying to say is, well, what exactly?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right. I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Edna!
Do you know a way out of here by any chance?
There is no way out. Not out of this building. Not out of this skin of mine. Not out of this life.
I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either.
Oof.
What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
I'm trying to figure out where he's looking.
Considering that space is curved around mass, it's possible that he's looking at a point behind the Horsehead Nebula. And considering his expression, someone must have painted the horse green. Whoa, this guy is pretty creepy. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
Those are not spirits. Those are detergents. Well, I guess most of them contain a fair amount of alcohol anyway. What is this shelf trying to tell me? Nothing. This is supposed to be a spoon? You're not a spoon. You're a shameful shovel.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
你们到底有多缺汤匙啊？
A broken foosball table.
Foosball.
Now I see why the loonies think this is a bar. You all play like you have broomsticks up your butts.
不，你搞哦，等一下。
You all play like you have broomsticks up your butts.
没有，他讲的是因为那一些小人，他们不是被串在一起的，然后就。
If you want to move foosball tables, you should play against meta games.
Meta games.
Someone has scribbled "Beware of Frank" on it.
是小心 Frank.
Strange. The coffee. Don't you understand? The coffee. Someone has scribbled "Beware of Frank" on it. Strange. Look, Harvey, that's where the coffee comes out.
You can spare the birds and bees routine. I know what's what.
不，没有人要给你上性教育。哎，他说看咖啡就是从这里出来的，然后说法有点像啊，小婴儿就是这样子出来的，然后一般都会用那一个鸟、还有花、还有蜜蜂授粉的方式，跟国外会这样子教小朋友性教育，所以刚刚一整套是，对，等级很高的干话。
This is a coffee shoot, not a coal shoot.
好，然后投币口。哎呀，对哦，我需要钱。
That's where you put coins. This is supposed to be an ashtray? Looks more like a belly trainer for constrictor snakes. How pathetic. I'll start smoking after I've escaped, I promise. This isn't exactly Shangri-La. Invisible Man? Is that you?
Who else could it be?
I don't want it. Isn't that... Yes, it's a chair!
It's a chair. Whoops. Whoops. 有人要飞起来了，有人要飞得很高了。我他妈不忍直视。方转圈小卡发起来。Yep, he's dead. 毁了，毁了，东巴倒退了。
It's a switch, not a remote control.
Surprise!
好，我被吓到。
She's completely wound up. What do you think of this one, Harvey?
Nurgle biggity biggity, fuddledy fuddledy flop.
You can't stand her either, can you?
If you can't say anything nice about a person, just make something up.
Well... Who are you?
I'm Petra! Give me a P! Or, you know what? You can keep the P.
不，我不想要 P.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm throwing a surprise party!
Where are the other guests?
Hello! It's a surprise party! What kind of surprise would it be if everyone knew about it?
You didn't have to do that.
The party is not for you. Today is the birthday of Peter. Oh, but please don't tell him the party is here. It's supposed to be a surprise.
We'll see about that.
You have to promise you won't tell him.
Okay.
Promise?
All right, I promise.
Swear it.
I swear.
Cross your heart.
Okay.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
I swear it, okay?
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh, yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
How about the bar?
That's out of the question. Peter's been sitting there all day long, crying into his drink. And it's supposed to be a surprise party. He's a little touchy when it comes to his age. I hope the party can cheer him up a little.
How about the break room?
Huh? No! We never go in there anymore. 3 people vanished there once. They were actors. I think they were auditioning for a play. They were never seen again.
How about the TV room?
No! I loathe parties where everyone just hangs around in front of the tube!
How about the recreation room?
That was my first thought, too! But King Adrian was opposed.
King Adrian?
He rules the lounge. He is a wise and just king. And rumor has it that he's psychic. He rarely receives visitors, though, I'm afraid. His right-hand man, Druggle-Jug, is as tough as he is attractive.
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
Do you know a way out of here?
Why would I want to get out of here? There's always something going on in here. The people are nice. Plus, you don't have to feel embarrassed about anything in here. If you forget to put your pants on, nobody'll notice. If you want to get out of here, you'd better talk to Emilio. If you can find him, I believe he's currently working on a tunnel. If you get really desperate, you could talk to the Keymaster. But I'd only do that as a last resort if I were you. That guy is dangerous. His solitary confinement cell is on the 2nd floor, though. So you'll have to wait until after lunch. We're being escorted to the dorm then, you know.
Keymaster, huh? Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
We'll see. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I can't eat in the bathroom. It's a kind of thing I have. Hello, you appetizers.
Hey, we heard those quotation marks.
Edna! Walt Disney was here! Walt Disney was here! I'm absolutely sure! Hide me!
Calm down, little buddy. Walt Disney's dead. He can't harm you anymore.
So colorful! So colorful!
I don't even know when my birthday is. I simply can't remember. I bet I'm a Scorpio.
If you're a Scorpio, I'm a lobster.
Birthday boy, oh birthday boy, we've come to celebrate you. We wish you a splendid year to come and that all of your dreams come true. The flowers have been forgotten. The cake is already rotten. A skip dooba dooba dee doo. What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
He seems a little nervous, if you ask me.
He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? Hi there. Hi there. Heavens no! A control freak! What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
A control freak who looks like he can only count to 2. This ought to be fun.
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. These regulations don't apply anymore. Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Tickets? I don't even see a train.
That's because there is no train.
So what do I need a ticket for? It doesn't make sense.
Hold your horses. The ticket is for the laundry lift system, of course. The laundry lift goes through the whole house. There are stops in the basement, on the 2nd floor, and here, on the 1st floor.
What's the problem with that nervous guy in the corner over there?
And don't pay attention to him. I've been yelling at him to stop being so nervous all the time. But do you think he'll listen to me?
Maybe the man would be less nervous if you stopped yelling at him.
What? You mean he acts like that because of me? Now that is... Hey! You! You'd better act as if I wasn't here! Otherwise I'll come over there, and then it's ass-whooping time!
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
The exit is situated at the front of the ticket punching area.
No, I mean all the way out.
Yes, I understood that. You use the back door there. The door at the front of the ticket punching area.
But I mean even further out.
When you walk through that door, you're all the way out. Nothing beyond that door belongs to the laundry lift system.
Right, but suppose I want to go even further than that.
Ah, I see. You're talking about the cafeteria, right?
I give up. I want to buy a ticket, please.
That's a good one. Tickets are highly sought-after items in this house. There are only a handful available, and you'll be getting one only after hell freezes over.
So how do I get a ticket? This is completely illogical.
The system is airtight. I made it myself, and it's foolproof.
So there simply must be a way to get a ticket.
There is. All contingencies have been accounted for. Everybody gets a ride when it's their turn.
But there isn't even a waiting line.
Wouldn't it make sense to go and look for it then? Instead of standing around here and blocking the line?
Whose turn is it next?
Number 2 will be next.
And who is number 2?
You better ask them that yourself. I'm not giving any information about passengers.
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the 3rd ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
Your system is totally illogical.
The system is as airtight as a submarine. It's always the next person in line who's up.
But it's my turn now.
In that case, it should be easy to show me your ticket.
Is there any way that someone besides the 3 people you mentioned can use the laundry lift? I mean, what about, say, ticket number 4?
Don't give me this modern mumbo-jumbo. We used the good old traditional numbers here. 1, 2, and, well, the 3rd one. The one which is neither 1 nor 2. Stop! Not so fast, sweetie. I need to see your ticket first.
Petra's having a surprise party for you in the bathroom.
I know.
Don't you want to go? I think she went out of her way to do it.
Not even wild horses could drag me there. Why do you think I'm hiding here? Petra, with her constant high spirits, is more annoying than a bag of crab lice. At least crab lice keep their mouths shut.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either.
Cut that out, please. I need the darkness, so I don't have to see the world around me. It depresses me.
Oh?
There's someone crouching behind the armchair. Do you see that guy behind the armchair too, Harvey?
No, I think you're imagining him.
Of all the people to say that. Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
I'm Edna.
I am Professor Knock. Pleased to meet you.
有车票的家伙。
What are you doing back there?
I am doing research in the field of paleontology.
Behind the armchair?
Where else would I be? You won't find a prehistoric skeleton lying in the middle of the room. It would have been recovered a long time ago.
That makes sense. Are you one of those mad scientists?
I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are? The youth nowadays. They see a man with white hair crouching behind an armchair in an asylum, and they jump to the mad scientist stereotype at once.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. May I please change the channel?
By no means. I need to know how this ends. The fate of mankind depends on it.
The dinosaurs become extinct.
That can't be. They're just pretending to lull us into a false sense of security. I wonder what they're up to. Are they secretly planning to melt the polar ice caps? You can change the channel. I need to make preparations.
A dinosaur movie. I don't like dino movies. You know how they end. Everyone's extinct.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only. Buying and selling.
Great.
Stunks.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway. The only light they're getting comes from the TV set. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yummy! Veggies for supper.
I thought you had strict dietary requirements of pure candy.
I always eat whatever will cause the most damage.
Any new stories from the floral world?
Friggledy-from.
What's that? Oh yeah, I tend to forget that I don't speak Plantish. The artist must have suffered from severe depression. What a waste of good, clean dirt. Come on, jump! So much for my career as a plant tamer. It's seems to like the program.
Of course it does. This is exactly on its level.
I've always wondered if lamp designers are rejects from the International School of Ugly. This lamp is certainly proof of that. Come down at once, you ugly gnome. His disobedience irks me. I have the urge to tear something apart. There's someone crouching behind the armchair. Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Of course I do. I always use the laundry lift to travel to my Peruvian amber mines.
The laundry lift goes all the way to Peru?
Of course not, silly. You have to transfer at the continental shelf in the Sonoran Desert.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
More than most. Did you know that he has a dark secret?
I knew it! I knew it!
Yes. He's breeding dino-human hybrids in his secret facility on Jupiter.
No, I didn't know that. Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Oh, do come on. Everybody knows that. Ah, dinosaurs hatch from occlusions in amber.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. He's on the phone. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
You don't happen to know a way out of here, do you?
No. But you don't want to get out of here, believe me. The world outside is a cruel place. Mistakes you make out there have real consequences. You could lose millions of dollars. Let's say, only because you were distracted for tiny little moment. When your wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. That kind of guilt will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Can I borrow your telephone?
Absolutely not. This phone is my lifeline. I don't dare think about what could happen if I was unavailable. Just imagine me putting that thing away for a minute. When my wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. Or worse still, imagine, during that brief distraction, when I look over to my wife, my stock portfolio goes into free fall. I would lose millions because I hadn't been on the phone just for a tiny little instant. One moment of carelessness and my whole life is in ruins.
拜托你老婆进产房的时候就不要炒股票了，干。
Can you get off the phone for a sec?
Certainly not. That's my broker on the line. We're talking millions here.
Not really important. Go on with your phone call.
I was planning to do that anyway. Hello? You still there?
Hello.
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. I could never harm him. Well... Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
感觉就是完全击翻了。哦，现在有点小卡了，有点不太确定到底要做什么。
Look, Harvey, a sofa.
How sad. Will you promise me one thing, Edna?
Yes?
Don't send me to the upholsterer if I ever run out of cotton balls.
You'll never run out of cotton balls. Hello? Hello? Sell.
What's that? Sell.
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 Sell? Are you sure?
Yes. Sell now. Quickly.
Stop buying. Stop buying. What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
No, don't buy.
Don't buy. Don't buy. What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
Buy.
Buy?
Buy.
Buy? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
Hey! Hey!
Look, Brucey, it's a boy!
What? What?
Just a joke.
A joke? Oh no. Not again. The phone call! Hello? You still there? What's that? What? Lost everything? Not again! Okay. I understand. All right. Later. Didn't you want to make a phone call? Here, you can keep the phone.
他真他妈有够可怜的。
There's one more thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about my miserable life.
Oof.
What was that?
Oh! Oh!
Change!
请支援收银。
Nothing. Coffee. Here, I've brought you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you.
I think that's yours.
You can keep it. Regard it as payment for the coffee.
Coffee wasn't really that good, was it?
It was a kick against the shins.
I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me.
等一下，等一下。
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines!
我这里居然跟上了游戏的逻辑。
What a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
Earwax. Wax-like and amber-colored. I wonder why you're so fascinating.
I'm glistening like amber. Whoa.
Oh, Harvey. Amber doesn't make woo sounds.
Oh, yeah? And what sounds does amber make, if you don't mind telling me?
Amber doesn't make any sounds. It just lies around on the beach for decades.
I see. Like Brian Wilson.
Hey.
Those were the days, huh? I don't see why not. Earwax. Wax-like and amber-colored.
该不会
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh, what a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
This whole earwax business is beginning to get to my stomach. I'm already losing my appetite for toenails.
我们刚刚是把自己的脚趾甲吃掉了，靠背。
I don't see why not.
好，看起来不是这个样子。
Texture like yogurt, color like honey. Yet my sixth sense prevents me from tasting it.
Chicken! I wouldn't do that.
Nobody would do such a thing.
Oh, wait. In that case, we'll have to do it.
It didn't show any effect, but I feel better now. A tiny little dash can't hurt, I'd say. Delicious mix. A tiny little dash can't hurt, I'd say. Delicious mix.
dash 给我翻破纸了，好。
I didn't need pot holders to get the earwax into my bag. Why would I need pot holders to get it out again?
In the wrong hands, logic can be a terrible weapon.
There's something glittering in the earpiece. Whoa, that's a load. If I scrape off a bit, I could easily increase my supply. I'll stir it real quick before it splits into two phases. If you want to have a better connection to the ethereal realm, you'll need this phone.
I don't think so. My line of communication couldn't be any more direct. I practically have a high-speed dedicated line.
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
正常反应。
What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
No, this should stay clean and intact. I'm speechless. No, this should stay clean and intact. Would you like my ballpoint pen?
No, thank you. I prefer the wax crayons. It's a proclivity of mine I cannot entirely fathom, and it bears a certain irony.
You should ask yourself the following. Why would Edna rather deal with a cup of earwax than with me? The answer? She feels much more comfortable in the presence of the earwax.
为什么会有这种特殊对话？坏耶！
A delivery for the barkeeper.
What's that supposed to be? Amber?
Close. It's earwax.
Strange. It sure looks like amber. Be that as it may, I can't use earwax. My supplies will last for at least another 50 gallons of stinky drink.
Well, no calls for Peter. Do you want my scissors? At least until I found a rope or a samurai sword.
You can keep them. I'm not in a hurry.
This negative attitude of yours is exactly the reason your life is so useless. Some ketchup with your self-pity?
Why? There's nothing to relish.
Some mustard with your self-pity?
Why? There's nothing to relish.
These pot holders remind me of you, Peter.
They do?
It's more the pot part than the holder part, though. But yes, your appearance is somewhat potholder-like. Life is like a soup that should be eaten with a large spoon. But all you have, Peter, is a fork.
为什么这里的每个东西都可以跟他有特殊对话？做的也太用心了吧，喂！
Do you want this blunt butter knife? At least until I found a rope or a samurai sword.
You keep it. I'm not in a hurry.
This negative attitude of yours is exactly the reason your life is so useless. Do you want my pot?
What for? My entire life is on the back burner already.
That doesn't work that way.
居然出现了。
Every time Captain Useless eats kryptonite, he suffers from depression for days afterwards.
那你为什么要吃？
Shall I put you out of your misery?
What misery do you mean exactly?
Well, the face, this woebegone appearance, the lack of purpose, the whole totality of the superfluous Peter existence is what I mean.
I'll get back to you on that.
Do you want that in print?
Do I want what in print?
Your life is in shambles. Crashed and burned like the Hindenburg.
Thank you for the imagery. It's quite fitting.
Do you want my pointed chair leg? At least until I found a rope or a samurai sword.
No. Please keep it. I'm not in a hurry.
This negative attitude of yours is exactly the reason your life is so useless.
Listen, it's quite simple.
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it. A bit bulky, don't you think? I'll start smoking after I've escaped, I promise. Yeah? Hello? It's for you.
Druggle Jug? Druggle Jug.
And?
Druggle Jug.
Yeah, I find those annoying as well.
Druggle Jug.
What? But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
All right, I can see that. I'll have to earn a little respect. I've got a present for you. Pot holders.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. I've been keeping them for you for so long. I should have known this wouldn't impress him. I've got a present for you. A fork.
Druggle Jug.
No, they were out of spoons.
Druggle Jug.
I know. This is what my connection to the outside world looks like. Cut off and anthracite colored. That doesn't work that way. I don't really have anyone I could call.
You can call me.
That's nice of you, but I don't know your number.
That's okay. I'm not home anyway. Why don't you leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
Do you need a pot?
That's supposed to be a pot. That thing behind me, that is a pot.
That barrel over there? With a shovel sticking out?
That's not a shovel, that's a spoon.
A spoon, you say? I better not do that. He already looks like he's about to blow his top.
Captain Useless never drinks while on duty. On the other hand, he's very rarely on duty. To be blatantly honest, he's jobless and lives on welfare.
等等，我们身上有锤子也有锅子。
That doesn't work that way. Do you want this filthy water cup?
It is filthy, but it still isn't one of mine. You can keep it.
Do you need a knife?
Not in this life, I don't. I've already sliced up 1,000,000 lemons.
But won't they spoil?
Turn green? Yes. Spoil? No. If you shave them every now and then, you can use them for years to come.
Do you need a fork?
Definitely not. I'm managing a bar. I'm serving drinks here. And a fork just doesn't help people drink.
Do you want my pot holders?
No thanks. Union rules dictate that I have to use greasy towels.
Do you need some more ketchup?
I've got plenty, thanks. How do you think I get the upper layer of my cherry banana smoothie so red?
Do you need any more mustard?
I've got plenty, thanks. How do you think I get the lower layer of my cherry banana smoothie so yellow?
黄了。
Do you happen to need a pair of pinking shears?
Not in this life, I don't. I've already sliced up 1,000,000 lemons.
But won't they spoil?
Turn green? Yes. Spoil? No. If you shave them every now and then, you can use them for years to come.
Phone call for the barkeeper.
Oh no, not again. Tell him there's neither a Mike Roch nor a Hugh Jass here. Oh yeah, and tell him I know where he lives. His little sister really has a fine set of teeth. Would be a shame if anything happened to them. A real shame.
Yikes. Why do depressed people always have to sit so high up? Norm, how's life?
I could tell you stories. Though I'm afraid all of them involve beer.
What are you doing there, Edna?
Oops. I'm afraid I've forgotten the rules for foosball.
We will reconstitute your memory, Edna, I promise.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless fighting the Queen Bee. Captain Useless has the ability to draw mysterious patterns on the edge of a Sudoku booklet.
I'll call it a new beginning.
Whoa! Kill it!
Kill it? Harvey, it's just an easel.
Phew, that's a relief. I thought I read weasel in the command line.
This is all junk from occupational therapy. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. White and flat. This must be paper. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. Do you want to be creative or play an adventure game?
不，这不是 Minecraft， 创意或生存，靠腰。
It's moved right up to the door, but now it has a problem. Nothing. Empty. I'm speechless. This sign couldn't be much less subtle, I'd say. Hello, sign. Do you have anything to say to me?
Turn to your right to reach the phone.
Thank you, my friendly sign. This sign couldn't be much less subtle, I'd say. I can't bear to see you suffer. Do you want your phone back?
It's too late for that now. My life is over.
Aww. Hey, Bruce! I've got something here that'll cheer you up.
Leave me alone.
Did we do the right thing, Harvey?
Sure. We're the good guys.
还真的可以剪。
嘿嘿嘿嘿，
笑屁笑啊！
嘿嘿，
干乱剪。把叉子插进插座，哎。
嘿嘿嘿。 Do you need a pair of pinking shears?
Don't come too close to me with those. Tin foil is not the toughest of materials, if you know what I mean.
I wonder how fast I can get to her throat.
Watch it, Edna! This ain't no Duke Nukem!
Hello? I see. Okay. It's not as bad as all that. I'm used to sorrow.
Who was it?
Your mother.
Oh, that's nice! What did she say?
She apologizes. Bean dip. Conveniently served right in the bathroom. Very economically planned out. I don't want to take it all at once. Hello? Whoa. The silent types are the worst. That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too. Here's something for your buffet.
Ew! Animal protein! We only have vegan food at our party. No animal should ever have to suffer.
Not even a stupid cow?
Cows are not stupid. They are highly intelligent. A cow even beat me at chess once.
I brought my own fork.
Why, you silly Billy! I only serve finger food! Makes for safer food fights!
It's a big temptation, but it wouldn't really be Edna style. What's there to drink?
I've mixed a punch in the bowl behind me.
You mean...
It's a little on the bitter side, but the chunks are really juicy.
我不想理解你在说什么。
That doesn't work that way. In this panel, we see Captain Useless fighting the cheerleader mafia. Watch out, handy boy. They're spelling pain. It's a big temptation, but it wouldn't really be Edna style. I will most certainly not give her my nifty ballpoint pen.
Could you please turn off the lights before you go?
Do it yourself.
爽。
You don't put things in there. Things come out. I hope. I don't see why not. That wouldn't help anyone.
Except maybe the sanitation appliance retailers. They'd have to invent whole new toilet concepts.
这个道具栏老实说看起来根本没有可以合成的选项。
Would you care for some dip?
Is that Petra's bean dip by any chance? Take that away immediately. This unholy, flatulent mush has driven many a customer to the bathroom. Few of them ever returned.
I've got something for you. This will get you back on your feet in no time.
I doubt that.
原来如此，原来如此。他刚暗示的很明显的，结果我居然没有联想起来。
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One walkthrough, please.
Yeah, you would like one of those, wouldn't you? It's not on the menu, though.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A biggity-buggity-boo, please.
It's not on the menu.
Bibbidi-boppidi-boo, please. Bibbidi-boppidi-boo.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A stinky drink, please.
One stinky drink coming up.
That's cute. With a little umbrella. But what's that funky smell? Did somebody die suddenly? I've changed my mind. I don't want this stinky drink.
Nobody wanted the greenhouse effect either. But now that's happening anyway.
How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look!
至少 Peter 现在看起来终于开心。
Look, Harvey.
Yeah, great, cute. Can we get on with things now?
等等，他们坐在小便斗上面。
These are exceptionally crumbly ones. These are exceptionally crumbly ones. Take me to your leader.
Chippity, 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 chippity.
Say what?
Chippity, 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 chippity.
Dang. I can't understand them. They seem to be microchips.
Microchips.
Strawbit Strawson looks like a red-striped savannah giraffe. Don't you think so too, children?
Hooray!
Strawbert Strawson, what have you done to your neck? Good grief! The whole accordion? I'd rather not disturb them. I'm sure they want to be left alone. I've got a present for you. It's a very useful drinking straw with a flex hinge.
Druggle jug.
Animals living in packs?
Druggle jug.
Portside, of course.
Druggle jug.
I see. Too bad. I should have known this wouldn't impress him. I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. I've got a present for you. A bag of potato chips.
Druggle jug?
No, cheese and onion.
Druggle jug.
Okay, okay. I don't want to force you. Do you want my straw?
No, thanks. I don't drink fluids during the day anymore.
I see. You accumulate moisture by tapping the ethereal realm at night.
No. How does that work? The sole reason I don't drink is that my suit doesn't have a zipper, and it takes half an hour to peel myself out of it.
Hey, Bruce! I've got something here that'll cheer you up.
Leave me alone.
Would you like some chips?
No, thank you. I don't want crumbs on my experiments.
Hold it, Edna! You can't do that to the poor thing!
I knew it. There's a soft core under all of that rough terry cloth.
Hold it, Edna! You can't do that to the poor thing!
I knew it. There's a soft core under all of that rough terry cloth.
我就知道你粗糙的不牙齿下面有一颗柔软的心，然后可以翻成这样，真棒。
18岁小了。
哦！哎！
What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times.
Edna.
Are you thirsty?
Very much so. I can't have the drinks that the barkeeper mixes, however. They are 50% insecticide.
Would you like some chips?
No, I'm thirsty enough as it is.
Do you need a straw?
No, thank you. I don't drink nectar anymore. Don't drink and fly is my motto.
Hello, Bee-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
The picture doesn't suck, and I won't either. I've got a present for you. A tube of ketchup.
Druggle jug.
Oh, I can see that. A body like that doesn't just happen on its own. I could never harm him. I've got a present for you. It's a pot.
Druggle jug.
You're not entitled to it. What do you mean?
Druggle jug.
Ah, I see. Strange. That doesn't work that way. Riddle Mania. Cattle drive at home. Yahtzee Fatal. Where's Bobo? Dr. Guck's dinner party. Vertical Scrabble. The Conway Twitty quiz. Eliminating sixes. Asparagus season.
这些都是桌游的名字。
Grandma's locking the door. Things on the bathroom shelf. The mounted hordes of Mongolia. Trivial Pursuit Smurf Edition. Catch the Frog. Riddle Mania. Cattle drive at home.
错了好多。
Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! No, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Oh, do come on. Everybody knows that. Ah, dinosaurs hatch from occlusions in amber.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. It glitters like amber. Ooh, it glitters like amber. Wax, 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 wax on the wall. Who's the waxiest of them all?
Waxy though the Irgu be, crayons seem most waxed to me.
Hey! Don't touch that! That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house!
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks? Whatever demons dwell in there, I'd better not wake them. Ooh, this is so 80s. You are so 80s. Those are not spirits. Those are detergents. Well, I guess most of them contain a fair amount of alcohol anyway. You're not a spoon. You're a shameful shovel. If I stir this, I'm likely to dredge up poisonous gases. I'd better not drink this. I have this terrible heartburn and...
Coward! Edna? Phew, I was starting to worry.
Whoa. I'd better not carry any of this around. It's likely to melt my whole inventory. And in the end, it might eat through the BIOS, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? That doesn't work that way. Whoa. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A grog, please.
We don't serve that anymore.
What happened?
Funny story. There was this guy who found out the stuff eats through metal. He used it to melt the bars of the railings out front.
Sounds like he was quite the daring adventurer.
Yeah, kind of a nice guy. Of course, he was completely nuts like everybody else in here. Wanted to become a pirate or something. Too bad about him.
Why? Did he escape?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Marcel broke both his shins. Then he locked him up in a cell, where he starved miserably.
Oh. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A coffee, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Nothing. I'm not thirsty at the moment. Do you know what your bar is missing? Snacks.
Wrong. I've got everything here. I've got some roaches, then I have pig's feet and, oh, here, exceptionally tasty. Baby teeth. You want some?
What the
What's the straw for?
What do you think? It's to survive the stinky drink. In case of emergency, you can bypass the windpipe that way. It could save your life by the third glass.
Phone call for the barkeeper.
Oh, no, not again. Tell him there's neither a Mike Roch nor a Hugh Jass here. Oh, yeah, and tell him I know where he lives. His little sister really has a fine set of teeth. Would be a shame if anything happened to them. A real shame.
Yikes. What shall I write? Edna surprise. Okay. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One Edna surprise, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
That doesn't work that way. What shall I write?
可是这种情况下就可以工作用。诶？
This whole earwax business is beginning to get to my stomach. I'm already losing my appetite for toenails. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I must be crazy.
Are you all right? Edna, say something!
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How is the drink?
So-so.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly.
搞了半天是卡在这种地方吗？就是刚刚才了解到道具该怎么一起使用。
I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it? It resembles a mosquito that's been enclosed in tree resin.
终于搞定了，这个还真的是，如果不看攻略的话，真的要自己尝试好一会儿才有办法弄懂要怎么玩。
I've got something for you.
Oh, I can't believe it. Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program. May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift. After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines. Do we have a deal?
Done deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's just a coat hanger.
Listen. 原来车票是发夹呀。
I've got my ticket.
May I see it? Very well. That's a valid ticket, but it isn't your turn yet. Please stand in line and wait until your number comes up.
What?
You've got ticket number 3, but number 2 is up next.
Why, that's stupid.
The system never fails.
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
Yes. 连点可以让速度变快。
I've got my ticket.
May I see it? Very well. You may pass.
靠背了。
The next exit is approaching. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well. The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well. Power usage seems to be within acceptable range.
$21,913 kilowatt hours, 21,914 kilowatt hours, 21,915 kilowatt hours,
21,855.
21,916 kilowatt hours,
12. 1,330,000. Umpteen.
21,900. Damn, messed up my count.
居然开了新地点，先存档，然后今天就先玩到这里吧。妈的，一瞬间快2点了。